Alright. It's time to play some more Hogwarts Legacy.
It's like a plane. Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerned.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
We need to find this son of a bitch, and we need to take him down.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where were you in the
Where
conversation?
is the letter we found to Officer Singer?
Natu, where the
She
hell
told
were
me
you?
About Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing.
You could have been talking,
Providing Officer Singer with
making her feel better. I
Harlow.
took on that whole
I had hoped
conversation.
to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
I'm just gonna steal
He
this.
would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here
Revelio.
looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which
Yeah,
way
that's
he
what I
went.
did. That's what I was doing. Yeah.
Archie's footprints. He went this way.
You're no help, Nati. You're no help.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Sometimes they do, man. Sometimes they do.
Wolves! Prepare for it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Steady up. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
There.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Oh, no, really. Wait, is this going backwards? God damn it. Now I'm the dumb one. It goes to this.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I
Got all
hope he
three.
didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will meet
Revelio.
Revelio again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Depulso.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Tried.
I do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I agree. Wait a Ha! No, the post up! Okay, well. I don't want you anyways.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
The post
I
up!
was with my father.
I will rescue you!
My mother
You're gonna be rescued!
not quite
You're being rescued right now! Stay still!
time ago in some ways.
Rescued.
Other ways,
I rescued it.
seems like
I
it was
rescued
only
it.
yesterday. I still see
You must listen.
my father was a wonderful man.
Unless you watched him die.
Let us keep moving. We must find
I'm sorry about that. So I was rescuing something while... You want to be rescued? Want to be rescued?
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Oh, there's going to be a ton of mistakes. But they're the ones who are going to be making them! Bam, 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 bam! Come on, Depulso, do it. Do it, Depulso, come on.
Expulso! I shall kill you for Expulso! I've had enough of it. Incendio! Agile thing.
Come on, Depulso. Come on, Depulso.
Expulso!
Yeah, my bad. Oh, just there you go. Bam! Wait, what? Alright, come over here. Not done with you yet. Sorry. Oh, this is not good. I got candy in front of me. This is really not good. Candy. All right.
To be so large on the inside. That
Revelio.
Things a little.
Yeah, you could do that.
Hush now.
I don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child.
Revelio.
Nah.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Ah. Did you hear that?
They got what they deserved.
Dinner.
Kind of cheated, but it's okay. Actually, no, I didn't cheat. This is perfectly in the game's parameters. Bruh, shut up. We'll get to you, okay? Jesus. Nobody's gonna kill you, because I'm here, alright? But listening to you bitch and moan all day is just gonna piss me off a little bit, okay? Imagine somebody being told that. Imagine that. Hey, stop the bitching, alright? We're coming. Fuck. What? Oh, is it here? It is. 37 gold.
Revelio.
What? Oh, that's not the way? Could have sworn this was the way. This was the way. I'm just stupid. That's what that is. It's okay. You know, stupidity runs in my family. Oh, okay. I was joking, guys. Don't take that.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you. Revelio.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. First, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
If you were a killer, right? If you were a killer, you just hire somebody, like, just go pretend to save him. Pretend to save him. Go to pretend to save him. Because, yeah, and Harlow killed my father. Oh, so you do know, huh? Abracadabra.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Babe, I'm always here to help. Remember that. Well, I don't want to go in then. Fuck you. I don't like Aloha mooring everything.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Oh, yes, yes.
Any whispers going about the town?
I heard you took care of Catherine Haggerty. How good of you. Now people will have more money to spend in my shop.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Well,
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
we'll get them there. How does one get down there? You know you can wait for me, goddammit. Jeez. Outside the Slytherin common room.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo Mages grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I'm smarter than all of you, apparently. Jesus, are you serious? Guys, come on. You guys are stupid.
Prepare.
You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
I must prove my point. We don't need to use dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance. Although there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and can study our ancestors' legacy together in Noctua.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most
Revelio.
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from
Confringo.
closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
So the other side. So the other side. God damn it.
Confringo.
Brazier. When the door closed.
So I was just buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
Okay, that's fine.
Lumos.
Fine. Oh, there you go. I forgot what it was already. That symbol and cat. That symbol and cat. That symbol and cat.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Sun infinite.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo.
I felt the die and it struck my face, and if it were real, it's a real serpent, but let's find a way forward from a second. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to his legacy than meet our legacy.
Ominous.
Sorry.
Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Shit. Okay, it's not. This is a door that I have to find.
Lumos.
100% sure of that. So, no, not here. Here. What? Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin. Intended more than what we've become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was
Fish.
rewards.
Triangle.
Keep going.
Fish triangle, fish triangle, fish triangle, fish triangle, fish triangle, fish triangle.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far.
What?
Don't give up.
Oh. Almost got me.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I'm like, where the hell is the fish? It's the opposite direction. I forgot about that.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop.
It's
now.
Dark Souls. It's a summon on the floor.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Crucio. Do it on me. Do it. Come on. Come on, my man. Oh, man. Do it.
Ready?
Do it.
I'm ready.
Do it. Cast it. Get it. Ah! I'm mad. I'm mad. I can take it.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Revelio.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Oh,
Both of you.
I feel we shall
Without
never.
both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
I
We
feel
were lucky. We could have died.
trying to
We
read.
must swear never to do this again.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he
see a
has
way
fallen
out.
prey to the ridiculous
news I've heard
notion
all day.
the Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure and his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. I learned the Crucio curse, baby. Crucio. Ah! Crucio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna upgrade my Cruciatus curse right the fuck now. Dark Arts Crucio. Wait a second. Wait. What? What do you mean? Wait. I didn't know that was. I just have over here. I didn't know it was. I don't use Expelliarmus. Wow. Wow, bruh. Right. Sorry. Oh, he's in the map chamber. Oh. Cruciatus. I didn't know you could curse your fucking... If I knew that, I would have been putting that shit on. My man is gonna go dark arts more than you go dark arts. But you know what? It is I. Okay. I kind of want to change my appearance again. I'm sorry. Let's see. I kind of like this though. So, oh, I'm sorry. The Quidditch one. What's the Quidditch one? Oh yeah. Oh, that looks dope. Where's the Quidditch one? I know I got Quidditch. There it is, the captain. This is my Hufflepuff. Pretty sure it'd be red and whatever if it was Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. Okay.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay.
Confringo!
What? I don't even know where Rookwood Castle is. They're trying to. That's nice.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the quest. Thank you. Fuck. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. Nowhere near.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Oh.
Had enough?
Torture a burning enemy. Sure.
Reparo.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work. You shouldn't go about stealing
Hello? One less human to worry about. You will suffer.
Over here!
Sorry. Yeah, so Cruciatus. So the Crucio curse should be somewhere.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Protego!
Oh, okay.
Stupid Levioso! Glacier!
Crucio is still there? I don't want Crucio there.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Okay.
You're really not very good at it, are you? I'm a
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Let me down!
Up there. That's our way.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you. Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso! Confringo! How childish! Stand and fight me! Flash! Right! To your knees!
Do you think this is funny? You are potentially inevitable.
Might want to look up.
Just warming up.
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso!
Who do you think you are?
Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo!
Little brat. What? You just wait till I come down.
Confringo!
I won't rest. Expulso. Dead.
Why have you not run away?
It's to die. No! I will make you.
Stupefy!
You made a great mistake.
Levioso!
Release me.
Let's play, shall
Leviosa! Protego! Don't recommend you try. Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
you ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
Ah.
Confringo.
This game's not bad. I really like the game. I really like the game. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not acting like I'm tired.
Tracks. They're a step ahead of
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
To death.
This could be it. The store of magic and the source of...
Yeah, that's nice. Oh. Okay. So if I use the Cruciatus curse or any other curse, it'll stay there for a long bit of time. Gotcha. Oh, shit.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found. And if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
Yes, we shall.
Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Here we go. I'm gonna kill some guys.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, there you got it. Sup, Django?
Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Liking it up! What's good, Django? How you doing, my man?
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Levioso.
I don't think Crucio will work on it. I'll try it. It works. Uh-oh. He threw me off. That's crazy. Assholes. Coolio.
Levioso.
Alright, wait.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
To the left, to the left. Oh, to the left, to the left, to the left. Oh,
Revelio.
there must be another one somewhere.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
What?
Confringo. Levioso.
How do I? It doesn't move again, so how the hell am I supposed to do stuff?
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
I'm so confused.
Levioso. Accio.
I missed it.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Run.
Confringo. Repulsor. Defender. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
There you go. What? Hold on. Oh!
Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
Confringo. Defender.
Sure.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Shit.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Yeah. There we are. There we are. Yeah, hip hip, cheerio.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That is a dope way to get that. Why? Alright, fine. Good boss battle one here.
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus.
What?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Expelliarmus. 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 Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Crucio.
Crucio.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Crucio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Crucio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy.
those two? Damn it! What am I doing?
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Protego.
Oh shit. That was a long fight.
What a relief. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Christmas time is here. Christmas time. Christmas time. Oh, Christmas time. Oh, Christmas time. Oh, la 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 la. That's Christmas time, guys. Christmas. Grimmy. It's Grimmy. We're gonna get like 50 owls. New quest available. New quest available. New quest available. Hey, motherfucker, you haven't been answering my owls. What's going on, bitch? I will beat your ass. I will beat your ass.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Puppy.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
No. I have absolutely no, and I want you to hear me loud and clear when I say this. No interest in breeding. Okay? No interest in breeding at all. None. Okay. Oh, there's 3. What's here? We got Summoner's Court. Oh, Summoner's Court. And then we got follow the dead, talk to Deke, and then we got Samantha Dale. Well, let me do the most annoying one first, and that's the Summoner's Court one. I hate this one. I absolutely hate Summoner's Court. The hate is real. The hate is real. Hate is real. It's really real. The hate is real.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Oh, Bombarda.
Once you have completed the tasks,
Bombarda!
Speak to me after class.
Bombarda. Hold on. Bombarda. What are the quest requirements? Acquire a giant purple toad with a knapsack. Got you. I don't know what that has to do with Bombarda, but alright.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake.
Oh, mermaid girl.
I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
See what you're made of. Hold on, I gotta change my gear real quick. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on, baby girl. Let's go. Hufflepuff all the way, baby. Hufflepuff! Hufflepuff! Wait. What?
That's the way to do it.
You cheating bitch. What's up now?
What a remarkable
What's good, baby? What's good? You have no idea who I is. No idea who I is. I'm the best of the best. You fall back, bitch. Fall back, bitch. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. You're nothing but a Slytherin. Nothing but a Slytherin.
See that.
Nothing but a Slytherin. Slither that way. Slither that way. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff.
Impressive.
Hufflepuff. Ain't no thing like a G thing. That's what I thought. You step back. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing. Perfect 300, baby. Perfect 300. We can get this. Hufflepuff.
Impressive.
Hufflepuff.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Woo! Can't win against me. Can't beat me. Can't beat me. Hufflepuff all the way.
Well done.
Hufflepuff all the way.
Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Tell me that's all in 30 seconds, dude. No, I don't think so. Hufflepuff!
Impressive.
I'm breaking my mic. Slither. Hufflepuff! Back, bitch. I'm the best of the best. You fall back, bitch. Fall back, bitch. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. You're nothing but a Slytherin. Nothing but a Slytherin. Nothing but a Slytherin. Slither that way. Slither that way. Hufflepuff. 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 Ain't no thing like a G thing. That's what I thought. You step back. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing. Perfect 300, baby. Perfect 300. We can get this. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff.
It appears I've been bested.
Woo! Can't win against me. Can't beat me. Can't beat me. Hufflepuff all the way.
Well done.
Hufflepuff all the way.
Diving, Summoner's Court.
I like it. Let's go. Huff. No. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I want to see if it did it or it didn't do it. I don't think it did. That was a good fucking clip too. Step back. I'm the best of the best. You fall back, bitch. Fall back, bitch. Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff. You're nothing but a Slytherin. Nothing but a Slytherin. Nothing but a Slytherin. Damn. It's not gonna go. I don't know what's happening. But anyways.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Beat you like nothing. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shielding yourself. Oh, I guess I should go to the map. Hold on. Because then it's Purple Toad, right? Purple Toad? Yeah, I like butane lighters because they have the fucking flame there. But the only thing with butane, I can't do the thing you do with regular lighters. Like put your hands to it.
Defender.
Oh wait, is it following me? Huh? Fine.
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Assignment's all finished.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
window.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Whoa, there's a lot of missions right now, man. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what about this? This is talk to Samantha Dale. Do this, the Deke thing, and then 10 class. Good. It's fine by me. Let's learn Bombarda. Let's learn Bombarda, let's talk to Poppy, and then let's do Deke, and then Sebastian. Sebastian is last because he's probably going to teach us Imperio, so... It's a purple moon calf. Oh, Poppy.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
So...
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice.
Yeah, let's put it in my, Bombarda.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and
Revelio.
in control.
Bombarda! Aloha Mora.
Right. Now we go to Poppy, Deke, and then Poppy, Deke, then Sebastian. And then we do a main mission. We got this, guys. We got this. Hufflepuff, remember? Hufflepuff.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's
I mean
not.
Samantha, I'm
It's
stupid.
my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class.
So Poppy is not this one.
He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well,
it's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade.
Yeah, let's get his footsies back, man. All them ladies who like them footsies will love that.
Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Sure, why not? Why not?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Sounds jealousy to me.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
How do you know?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Wow.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Fairly easy task. Fucking dragon comes out of nowhere. Fucking eagle of death. Caw! Ah! You know, you don't have to lie to me, okay? You don't have to lie to me. You don't have to lie to me.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Fairly easy task. Fucking dragon comes out of nowhere. Fucking eagle of death. Caw! Ah! You know, you don't have to lie to me, okay?
Sarcophagus there. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Confringo. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Protego. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupid. Flipendo. Protego. Flipendo. Revelio.
I saw. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again. You did.
Scared the shit out of me. I was here talking and chilling. Hope you guys know I don't talk much when there's story going around. Let's follow dead. And then there's this one. So the real quest must be Poppy then. Yep. Okay.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
What I get for living in front. That's what I get for living in the front. Oh, it's another. Oh, it's another mission. Okay. That's what I get for living in the front. That's all I'm gonna say. It's what I get for living in the front. Live in the front. You listen to people's conversations.
It seems all roads lead to
Oh, what did she say? What did he say? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's always nice to see
a familiar face. Yes. I don't want to buy that now. Hold on. I don't care about these things. Really, I swear to God. I get nothing new. I get nothing good new. That's what I hate. Everything I get is so trash. Trash. Right.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Better get back to Deke and the thestrals. Oh, there's 2 missions. Spot removal. Speak with the Hufflepuff next to Dogweed and Deathcap. Let's see what this is. Hold on for a second. Where is it? Did I pass it? I think I passed it. It's been done.
Seems he's been burgled.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't hard.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend there. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs.
That makes sense.
I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Gotta light my candle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Been here for 2 hours. I gotta get some sustenance. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Hold on. How the hell did I overspend? Whatever. I got...
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
I'm sorry. I know I went out, but since it's over there, be like, no, it's still in Hogsmeade. Won't matter. Oh, look at you. Oh, spiffy and whatnot. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get up there! Are you serious? My man can't climb. He's an idiot. My character's an idiot. My character's an idiot. I don't care what anybody says. My character's an idiot.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba tubers?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh. I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Is she a bully? She sounds like a bully.
How on earth did you discover that booba tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations.
She looks like Adeline,
and
just
I was
smaller.
correct.
There's a smaller
I can try and
feature.
find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
This had better not be a trick.
Revelio. Accio.
Come on. I'm rescuing you! I'm rescuing you!
Professor Howard will never believe.
Revelio.
I rescued a unicorn, guys. I rescued a unicorn! Oh, shit. Centaurs? Centaurs? What's up? What's up, Centaurs? Don't kill me. I'm not trying to die today.
Revelio.
Curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over this. Come out before I...
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, too hard.
Expelliarmus.
Hey, that's...
Done.
Levioso!
Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't.
I'm rescuing you! Be rescued!
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Rescue! Rescue! Just wanna Lightspeed rescue! Lightspeed rescue! It's only right.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
There's nothing here, yeah. Okay.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers? Just my luck.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Repello! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Protego! Bombarda!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Almost.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo! Protego!
Reduction!
Incendio! Rookwood, you'll need to be quick.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharyssa now. Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I let him live just long enough to regret it.
Poacher duelist.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot. I shall not allow it a very long...
Damn it. This one, okay. This is good. Don't need to be up in there.
Reduction!
Defender! Incendio! Crosses for that immigrant you stole.
I'll watch them not. Reduction! Confringo! Damn you! Reduction!
Defender!
Confringo! Hold still! Reduction! Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you look. Reduction! Confringo! Stop that! Reduction! Reduction! Not so tough now, are ya? Confringo! Look, that's what you got! Reduction! Did I hurt you?
Forgot.
Confringo! Hold still, you little maggot! Reduction! Confringo! No, Potato! Reduction! Confringo! Did you learn that at your fancy school? Reduction! Confringo! You'll be a reduction!
Oh, I can't.
Reduction!
It's okay. I can't.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Reduction!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Hey, stay still! I'm gonna rescue you! Rescue! Rescue! Let's be rescue! Let's be rescue! Let's be rescue! I'm gonna rescue. I'm gonna fucking rescue you. You're gonna be rescued. Rescue! 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 Rescue!
Revelio.
Can you imagine? So fucking psycho rescuing things. I'm trying to rescue you. You're rescued. Rescue. You're rescuing.
Revelio.
Post games again. Well, I'm here. We're poaching.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Rescue. Let's be rescue. Oh, damn it. I'm like right there. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around because it won't let me watch. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let me just dismount right here. Run.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm pretty close. Sorry, guys. Huh. I think that's the grave.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. They usually mean there's a mission somewhere. Where? No. There's no mission. Better not be, damn it. I want to do main missions already. But no, it's talking about this one. Because there's not one in Hogsmeade. So that one has to be this one. I kind of like the
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Whoa! What? Oh, you want to play? Crucio, bitches!
Even more aggressive than I'd expect.
Bombarder. Confringo.
That's why.
Protego. Stupefy. Confring.
Oh my god, I'm pressing the button! Press it!
Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy.
Surely that's the last of them.
Due to the plague of spiders, I've decided to temporarily leave my home again. This is only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back once everything has been cleared up, and I expect my house to be exactly as I left it. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments. Okay. Whoa.
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
I delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my cellar workshop have almost hatched. I can provide more venom soon. Once, of course, I have been compensated for the last delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
That is a fucked up way to die. Let me say that right now. Fucked up way to die. Your own babies kill you.
Revelio.
Where's that cellar? Is it over there? Okay. Behind the thing. I got Pokemon Scarlet. I've never played this game before. I have it in my thingy. Because I bought it for my nephew, and my nephew already had the game, so...
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio.
I have to kill Argentantula.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Hold on. I realized that I was supposed to change this a long time ago. This is... there you go. This spiraling hat. I saw it and I was like, ooh, it looks cool. Oh. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at how he's sitting. Bro, my character looks dope. I don't care what everybody says. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at how he's sitting.
Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation. That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
What?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Definitely going to anger your parents. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Stupefy. Crucible. Expelliarmus.
Bombarder. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Defender. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose the whole time. My cellar. Why didn't I think of this before? Why hasn't anyone, for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong, and the silk they produce will make me a fortune. I'll have wealth at last. No more scrimping on frogs when I'm in town. It would be marvelous.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Yeah, that was kind of obvious, bro.
I hope that's the last spider. That's the last one. And she's angry.
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Bombarder. Potato. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
We haven't done this in my life after that.
Wait, what happened to the matriarch? What? What happened to the matriarch? I didn't do anything. What happened to the matriarch? I'm serious. Did she just fucking pass away just by like looking at me? I was so fucking strong. I am so unbelievably strong that she took one look at me. She took a couple of spells to the face and I realized, oh no, I've done wrong. Oh no. She's too strong. I cannot.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarder.
Crucial.
What?
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Stupefy.
Oh shit.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, what if I'm supposed to do it as she's charging?
Bombarda. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucial. Rebellion. Endo. Expelliarmus.
Do you believe in magic?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
About you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
No,
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return.
She
now.
didn't deserve it.
You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done.
I'm
I shall
just
keep you
like-
apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
The thing is that in my honest opinion, I don't think it's bad to breed what you need to breed
To
to.
dearly departed Mary.
You know, she wanted money. She was gonna make money, right? She was gonna make money with her stuff. That's cool. As long as you're not hurting nobody, that's perfectly fine, right? Oh, do I need to let it go? No, there's a mission here. Where? Oh, Hogwarts world map. Oh, god damn it. There's a mission somewhere. Oh, Poppy. There should be 2 quests. Oh, fuck. But, you know, she didn't deserve how she died. No one does. It's fucked up. Oh, yeah, let me cook some damn it.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Revelio.
How do I? How do I conjure the pen? Do I have to use... Wait, do I have to wait 30 minutes before this is... Alright, so I have to go and do another mission then. Okay, that's fine. Find a unicorn then.
Oh, hello.
Got called on.
Who would have thought someone as young as me?
Hogwarts survived.
Accio!
Defense against the dark arts.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it.
That's what I
That's
feel.
why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Son of a bitch. It was just talky talk.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I gotta talk to Sebastian. Sebastian! Come back here, please! Come here! Let me talk to you for a second. Sebastian? Sebastian? Wait. Quest done? It's over? What? I didn't even get any fucking points for that. Excuse me. I know that was deliciously awesome, but don't read into it too much. Alright, what are my room requirement things? Did I get it? Nope. Oh, I got the spiders. I got the 32. 32 is probably like 60 or some shit. Alright, room of requirement. Rescue 20 beasts. Oh, it's only one. Oh, not bad. Upgrade my gear. This could be easy. Who knows? Where's the upgrading station? Upgrade. Oh, wait. Let me upgrade the thing I got on them. Sure. Oh, that is annoying. There's no way to make it faster? Fine. So, I mean, there's no other quests. There's no other quest. So, I'll do this one. Because I have to. There's nothing. Unless there's a side quest somewhere that I don't know about. Nope. Might as well then.
Hogwarts is very lucky that...
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Like you're doing right now, girl.
This way.
Use my hippogriff? Oh, damn it. Hold on. Gotta get those toadstool caps. Centaurs.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
They ain't gonna do shit.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Out of magic? God damn it.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Could be, could be.
This is odd.
Revelio. What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Revelio.
No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Oh my god!
Here.
Poppy!
Let's get a better lay of the land.
You can feed a beast, or it's
There's no Dallas.
I heard something.
Miss Ape, someone messing about.
There's no Dallas.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Is that a dragon?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Alright, I'm back. I apologize. Had a package I needed to pick up.
What I wouldn't give to be a democrat right now.
Someone over there?
Yeah, you
Don't know
fucking
what Victor would
devil.
have tried to tell us.
Did you say a demiguise?
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go to...
It's Totalis.
We may have an intruder.
Pacificus Totalis. Alright, Pacificus Totalis. Pacificus Totalis. We have an intruder in our midst.
Family working the mine at one time or other.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh no!
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can you stop making me walk?
Aloha, Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Shall we finish what we started?
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Never mind.
Stupid one.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's get it.
Stop right there. Miserable weed.
I don't know why sometimes it doesn't go. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't go. I'm pressing G and he doesn't do the G thing. I'll but pick try again.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
One foot in front of the next.
Careful! That overboard is dragon intact!
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there.
Would you like me to put you down? Let me out.
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Expel me, really! Unlucky shot. Let me out. Let me out.
Expelliarmus.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
My bike.
Stop right there.
How no.
I'll kick your pockets ruffian thing.
Expelliarmus. That's mine.
You may want to move. Feisty little pony.
Presentation does not belong to that. Vegetables and coconut. Expelliarmus. Careful.
Oh my god, do the fucking thing!
What have you done? What are you doing?
Fuck! Oh, poacher executioners. No, never mind. Oh, okay, that's easy.
You'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender.
Oh dear, finding plants, are we?
Confringo.
No patience with me. Oh, I hate
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. What have you done? Oh, this is... Confringo. Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
get away with that.
Defender. Accio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Okay, that's fine.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Alright. Do you believe in magic?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, damn it.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Confringo. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269
So
by a
smart.
wizard named Barbarous Branch. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix is...
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Has to be done by now. Jesus. So much quest. Damn it.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Cool. We're gonna learn today.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
That's so mean.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities? Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
I don't think it was.
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh, that looks sick. Sorry, guys. That's disgusting. You will not understand.
Nice to see you, my young...
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Cool.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu.
Wagadu!
But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
I'll probably
My
be a
mother is
fucking
convinced
mouse.
that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Cool.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not.
Don't use me
I
as
choose
an
to
excuse.
act as
Do
you
not
have.
use
I
me.
must deal
I'm
with Rookwood
different.
and
I
Harlow,
don't got
not hide
parents.
from them.
I am an orphan.
My mother
Okay?
cannot know
At least I
where
think
am
so.
all
I'm
the
not,
time.
am I an orphan?
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I got you, boo. I got you, boo boo. I got you, boo boo. I got you, boo boo. Oh, there's no like quest. Why? So stupid. Where are you, Poppy? Are you in the school? You are in the school. Okay. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's a meat. That's not the right one. That's a meat. I'm going to a meat. God damn it. Why does this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. Poppy's not. God damn it, Poppy. Why the hell do you have to be Hogsmeade? I am no longer under your control. I will control myself.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes.
The Lolly home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Christmas time. Christmas, Christmas time of year. Time for joy and time for cheer. Sebastian? Wait, what? It's all gobbledygook. 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 It's all gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. I am fluent in the gobbledygook. I will have my revenge.
What are you up to now?
A lot of things. Some things that I don't want to tell you. Some things I feel like you need to keep to yourself. Like learn to shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Alright.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
Oh.
My parents have an extensive library.
Oh.
Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Wait, you can't claim to be, you cannot say, hey, I can speak gobbledygook better than you can speak gobbledygook. And then be self-taught. You can't do that. That is not how that works. You fucking moron. I'm sorry. That was mean of me to say. Why would I say that, you ask? Because he's a fucking moron. You cannot say you speak, you cannot say that you are 100% fluent in a language and not test out said language.
Pleased to be included.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Okay. Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. I am a dark wizard.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. Potato! A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Accio.
goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Nothing over here.
Fragmentarius Totalis.
Such arrogance.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
What was that?
Little moon calf. Stop! You thought goblins were you're weak, human.
Huh. My bad. That doesn't make any sense though, but okay. What?
Release me! I've been fighting since.
I will have my revenge!
Bombarda.
Put me on the ground now!
Kill spells glance off of me. Bombarda. Not quite. Let's get this out. Was that your best?
Levioso. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been doing out here.
not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Confringo. Accio.
It won't be long now before we find another Republic.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Ollie. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Accio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight.
Aloha Mora.
Fuck off. What? How was I supposed to take the lift?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu. Accio.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I can't wait. I want to learn Imperial. Probably not gonna learn Imperial yet, though. Be too early.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there? An intruder!
Close enough.
I've been fighting since before you were.
What an unfortunate disappointment! No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I just want to finish. That was unexpected.
Levioso!
Is that the best you can do? Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Levioso! Stride.
Fringo!
Confringo! Levioso! Easily diverted. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Defender.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
This is going well. We make a good team.
We do it
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. One less human to worry about. Accio. Defender. Why can't I hit you? Impressed. Accio. Defender. Nice try. There you are. Accurate.
Just you wait till I get solid.
Confringo. You're making this too easy. Almost. Accio. This is almost too easy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Petrificus Totalis.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were...
Confringo!
Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to...
Why don't you come up here and... I won't be. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over.
Potato! Expelliarmus!
I will make you.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
Smashing.
Eyes. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo.
Confringo! Defender! Defender! Confringo!
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Luma.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Still not seen a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Bombarder.
Over here.
Red Rockwell Uniter!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Let me go.
We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Protego, Stupefy. Defender, Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Levioso. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Defender.
We certainly cleared the room.
Accio, you're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Accio, Confringo, Accio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I don't even remember. His eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn when I fell. Must have hit my head. I neither nor see a mark. Feel a seal mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope that it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry, but Sebastian, I think I found something.
Will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
Revelio.
odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Undercroft, right there, baby. I wanna learn Imperio, then Abadacada.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait. Why? All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Played for almost 5 hours. I think that's a good place to be like, you know what? I'm done playing Hogwarts Legacy. Thanks a lot for watching, guys.